Alright, so, and I don't even know who made this map. Maybe I should figure that out first. Huh? Let's see here. YouTube.
Hey, what's going on, crew?
Alright. CL mapping. Okay. CL mapping. Where do we want to put a cell point? Down here maybe? Or could we put it up at the shop? There's a horse barn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sawmill, Gulfside Harbor Store, Southern Cane and Root, let's go down. Let's go down to down to the animal dealer. I might want to pull the map up. Little mini map. Alright, so welcome to the stream. Anybody joining after the fact? So I have, thanks to Clutch Simulation review yesterday, this is a Southern Parish by CL Mapping. Watched Clutch's review on the map yesterday and figured I would have, I had to go check it out. And one thing that I discovered is that this may have the best cow field pasture in FS19. so there's hay. So what do we have here? That's for the animals. That's manure. No slurry. Okay. No slurry. So I'm kind of like in setup mode, and I'm not really concerned about how we do. I'm just figuring the map out. Yeah, put it that way. Figuring the map out. I don't care for the fences, but let's go up here and I'll show you. I'll go ahead and show you the cow. I think yesterday I put 300 of them on the map. So we have a house here. Got a pool. There's a house. So the farm that I've purchased is over here. This is a 4X map, by the way. So here's my silos. And what's interesting, I don't know that I've seen this before, is the fill point. Alright, is in here. But what I find interesting about this is that these doors actually close. When I came in, I don't think that I've noticed that before. Yeah. When I first bought the field and was checking it out. So that's where you drop off, and over here on the side is where you would pick up. So it doesn't look like there is a corn dryer or anything like that. It's my understanding this is a beta, so he's still developing stuff. There will probably still be some changes done, but you can get the CL mapping on his Facebook is where you can get the link or where you can download the map. So then this is your house. Farmhouse is right there. Now that building over to the left, I cleared off the land to place that. Cleared off part of the cotton field. Right. Just knowing how I might play this map, I didn't think that would be enough building between the hut and that garage. I didn't think that would be enough. I do like the colors on that garage. It's I don't think I've seen a building with those particular colors. They're pretty cool. And then I took and added this one, so hopefully be able to get some good sized machinery between those buildings. And then across the road here is the cow pen. You got, I don't know, you could probably put an 18-wheeler or something in there, but spot for some implements. Maybe you might could store some feed and stuff in there. With I don't know. So what I have found out so far, figured out, of course I'm playing on PC with it. This is a PC only map. So when you come here, you know, of course these doors are closed. Not sure what that's for. The light there. Yeah. But anyway, open up the doors. Let's see, there may be another light switch for the inside. Looks like it does have lights up here. Fans as well. I'm not seeing anything. So your straw goes in right here, right? And it was closer to this end. I didn't see the other markers for this side, so slurry is back here. Now one thing I will say that I have that's a light for there. Kind of figured there would be some light switch or something on the, maybe on a post. Let's see if there's any wiring. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so here's your trigger for the slurry, and I'll go ahead and tell you that this Reich 120 is, the trigger on the trailer is too tall, or the trigger on this is too low, however you want to look at it. And then your feed goes right here, and of course there's your spillage, comes in silage. So let's see, you got feed, there's the slurry, water is over here. I've already placed that, and then the manure is back here. So let's go ahead and What I really like about this, and this is why I say that this may be just my opinion. Um, there may be another map that's similar to this or like this, but this is the first one that I've played on where so you got a pasture right here, and you can see the fence line. Right. And you think, wow, that's pretty cool. It's a good sized map. This is one thing I really, really, really like. Now, I haven't seen any cows over on this side. So there's cows there. But it does cross over onto the other side. But if you look, there's that gate opens. You could open up that gate, but I haven't seen any cows in this part. And there's cows back here. And then that's another crossover point. And like I said, I haven't seen any cows on this side of the water. Right? But there are. And then one thing, let's see if there's any fish in this one. The pond over by the house actually has fish floating in it, just swimming around. It's not the first time that we've seen fish on a map. Delta Junction. And the further you go back, see there, they can walk through that gate, come around through here, goes down to the end here. Which is interesting. Let's see. Something I just noticed. I could have swore I saw a cow right here. Yeah, there. Alright, so we can walk over here. So the fence goes right there, but there's no fence back here. So what's to keep them just from... I mean, it's no big deal, but anyway. Yeah, so we'll get his kids back up with this cow. So he's walked back up here. They get to there. And they have all this area back here. I see a lot of maps. And see, it even goes way back in here. I see a lot of maps that pins, a single pin will hold 500 cows, right? I've seen them with 2,000, 4,000, whatever. And the problem that I have, and I shouldn't say a problem I have, but you would have a building, just a barn with no field, and it would have 500 cows. Really? Or it would be a very small field with, and it would hold 500 cows. What I like about this one is that the pasture, the fields for the cows that are fenced out, is more believable that it would hold 500 cows. So, there you go. It makes more sense to me. And that's what I like about it. It's not a beef cattle. It's not a big dairy operation. It doesn't have fancy buildings with turntables for the cows to get milked on, or I don't even know what they're called. There's no big tanks for transfer truck to pull up to and fill it. It's just a. The field is what I like about it. It it's believable that this would hold 500 cows. You know, in comparison to just a barn with a small field. You know. Another interesting fact, or whatever. So here's the house with the little pond, and this was something that Clutch was showing yesterday. See the fish floating in the water? I believe that there have been maps that have had fish. I want to say there's a map that I looked at. Can't remember the name of it, but it had like a camping place on it. Place to go camping. So, but anyway, one thing I found interesting, we'll follow the road, go back this way. I had changed the location for where vehicles would get dropped off when I bought them, right? Stored delivery mod. And when I did that, it was real close to a house, and I bought the transfer truck, and then the semi truck, and then I bought the right 120 liquid tanker, and it spawned onto the porch of the house, so I had to reset the vehicle. And when I did, I couldn't figure out where it went. So later, I was messing around, drove around, and I finally found it. This is a gas station, right? Mobile. If we go look on the PDA, mobile station. So they actually spawn back here in the corner of this little field here, the grass. When you reset a vehicle, this is where it came to. And I was like, well, my first thought was, that's kind of odd. But then, it kind of makes sense too. There's something wrong as to why you reset it. So why not put it at a gas station where they could possibly work on it? I don't know. Just one of those things. And then another thing is, check this out. It's got payphones. Payphones on the map. Farm fresh milk. Huh. I wonder if later on if that's going to be a sell point for milk. Eggs. I don't see a trigger, but it doesn't mean that it's not there. Little convenience store for all your gas station and convenience store. Take all your selling needs. I don't know. I just so yeah, let's go ahead and we'll sleep real quick. Let's go 14 hours just so we can get into some daylight. And then the other thing I'm curious about is, do I want to put my selling point for like the slurry yard or selling station? Actually, what we can do we'll put it on the side right here. White plaster. How about that? We could do it right there. Now, this farm shop here, I've edited it so that it will take manure, digestate, and something else. There's three things that it would take that I added to it to make it, and it may just be two things. So I made it where it was kind of like the slurry yard and the farm shop all in one. Let's see. Forestry. Some more trees. I really like on some of the farms, um, the little farm areas. Let's see, that could have been a good spot for. There's plenty of room for your vehicles and such. And then one thing I don't like, I'm not a fan of hedges. Now, as you can tell, there's no hedges, right? But in some location, there are fences. And of course, the water separates fields and stuff too. I know there's one location, over by the main road on this end, where there's fences, and that may be the only spot. But see, here's a farm. It's nice, and see how the buildings are spread out. Um, if you want to put some old vehicles, trailers, or whatever out in the yard, out in the field, instead of cluttering up the buildings, you got plenty of room for extra vehicles or equipment. Yeah, see how you got the fence over here coming down the side of the road? Wouldn't it be nice just to be able to cut in right there? There's the entrance right there. I wonder if there's another entrance for this build. Down here on this end. Little bridge you cut over to get to this part. So it's all pretty cool. One thing that Clutch pointed out last night, they've got these water spouts that you can turn on. I'm assuming that you have to own the field, and you can flood the field to do rice if you want. I've never done rice. I don't intend probably to ever do rice, but the fields are set up to flood. So you turn the valve on and floods the field. When you turn the valve off, the water goes away, I believe within a matter of a few seconds. So Anyway, I just thought that that was worth showing. I really, really enjoy the fact that they've done that with the size of the pasture. It makes it more believable to me that this farm would actually hold 500 cows. Oh, so I wanted to show you real quick. So we're in this little trailer. I'll go ahead and I'll pull up to the slurry. Let's see if we can go sideways. I know we can back up to it. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll back up. Alright, so we get it there. That's backing up. Let's go sideways. It doesn't pop up at the bottom of the screen like what I'm used to, but it does show up in the menu. And we get it going sideways. So we'll go ahead and we'll fill this up as well. 55,000. Oh, I wanted to show you. If you look at the back of the trailer, right? The height comparison between these two. Now, I can fill it. I can transfer it over into the bigger trailer if I want. But if we get out and we go hop in this one. And we come up. So I'm not sure if it is the trailer or the slurry. I would imagine that the slurry needs to be, the trigger needs to be higher up. The trigger box or whatever needs to be taller. So I can back up to it all I want with this trailer, and it does not want to fill from the cow pen. So there's nothing happening. Now, I can refill the trailer. That pops up. Now, if we get in and see, the down there at the bottom is what I was expecting to pop up, and it never did. It pops up in the menu on the left for filling. See how it changed, and I can start filling. So. So there's no traffic on the map yet. There is a train, but it's just sitting still. Um, and with the size of the roads, I'll be honest with you, I hope he doesn't put traffic on it. I think it makes the map look better if you have traffic, but when you have narrow roads, we'll go out here and we'll park this one on the side. Let's say like he's going down the road like that. That looks like a fair amount, because you know, typically you would have a white line right there or something. So let's go hop in the pickup truck. I just want to see how wide the road is. And we'll come out this way. So I don't know, that might be, you know, you would have to, might be wide enough for traffic. But you know, it's one of those things you have to keep in mind. This is still in beta. All that stuff could change. So definitely a cool map. So what we've gotten a couple good maps come out this week. This one in, what is it, Red River Valley? Let's go ahead and take that menu down. And you know, there's a map or two that popped up on the Wild Hub as well, but I wasn't terribly enthused about those. Let's see, here's another fence. But, you know, it's okay. I'm just not I'm not a big fence kind of guy when it comes to playing the game. I want to check that camper out. I want to check the field check out the property where that camper is. That would be a pretty cool thing. I don't know what we have over here. Cows. Let's looks like an open pasture for the cows. Could it be something else? Water, I don't see. So I see a food trough. Drop off one, could it be sheep maybe? Straw possibly in there. I don't see the trigger for the milk. So I wonder if you would have to buy this for that to show up. Which I don't think so. Where are we at? Oh yeah, so this is going to be sheep. Okay. What about that field? So you could buy the house and the sheep. There's a... Looks like there's going to be a silo or something down there on the left. You know, something else I would like to see is interchangeable animals. Right? Like a kind of like a universal what would you call it? A universal animal field? Animal pen? Yeah. Because, I mean, when you look at it, you've got other than the milk, chickens might be a little bit different, but they can free range, you know. But at least your sheep, your cows, your horses, they could you have a barn, right? Barn or field, you got a place for straw, a place for water, a place for feed, right? That seems to be pretty uniform, you know, with the exception of the milk, right? But why couldn't the milk be a trigger for all of them, whether they give milk or not? You know, some type of little structure, but to where you have a farm, and you be like, look, I don't want to. I like this farm, but I don't want to do sheep. I want to do cows. To where you could change the animal type without having to change the entire farm. It's just an idea. I think this one has cows and horses. So let's check this one out. Your house. That's going to be your cow barn. Horses are supposed to be over there as well. So let's see what's going on, because they're real close together. Alright, so there's the cows. Are the horses going to be in that building there? I'm going away from it. Alright, so horses could go... Yep, that's what it is. Horses are going to go right here. Okay. So are the horses and cows going to be in the same pasture? This just gets better and better. This is getting better and better. Okay. Let's do brown and white in this one. And this one only holds 200, which is good to see because it's a smaller field. So we'll just throw 100, put 100 of them in here. Okay, confirm. Now let's come over here and let's do the horses. I want to see how they interact with each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pinto. So we need a gray, Pinto, Palomino, Chestnut, Bay, Black, Seal Brown. Done. So are the horses only going to go on one side of it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the horses now see now that you see what I'm saying? Like the horses and the cows out in the same pasture. How cool is that? How cool is that? Horses and cows in the same. That's just. It gets better and better. I don't think I've ever seen that in Farm Sim before. You know? How much further back do we go? We're almost to the edge of the field. There's the fence right back there. I may have to rethink. Man, I might. We just might have to do this one over here. We might be moving our farm. So how about that? See, there's this. The boundaries overlap each other. You know, so you can have a horse. It just works. I like it. That's, to me, that's realistic. Like, maybe. I mean, I don't know. But I like it. I don't care if it's realistic or not. Um, Horses and cows in the same pasture. Um, Realistic or not, I like it. So we'll have to. All right, now we got to clean them. F1. Yeah. Um, so I guess I'm going backwards here, but that's weird. That's better. Not trying to be politically correct or anything with that. Let's see. Give them some water. Okay. And we'll go find the water for the cows. At least if they have water and grass, they're not going to go hungry. Right? Right. Looks like it's going to be over here. So let's, we'll put that there. And we'll move that back here. Okay. Alright, so there's a water tower. We have some type of building here, shed. Typical of what the other farm had. And what do we have? What's that? Fuel? Slurry? Fertilizer. Not sure what that is. So there's a shed. There's fuel. There's a small shed. Silo. Let's see. The tarp with the tire, so that's going to be for your silage, making silage. No doors on this one, so you're going to unload there, and you're going to load here. This is just too cool. Too cool. Alright, so let's check on CL mapping. CL mapping. I just want to see, what do we have? Farm Sim 19. Is there anything new? Elm Creek. Cancel. Alright, let's check out the mod hub. See if there's any mods out yet. Nope, not yet. So maybe later on, or who knows. CL mapping. Let's see if we can remember that. That's just too. That's man. That's bad. That is bad. Let's see. We could actually come out here. We could put another building here if we needed to. Let's see. How much of this fence? If we take in. Okay. So let's do the key binds and put that on the clutch. Game controls. SB activity service. FB. Not sure about that. Show or hide. It's hide object is what I'm looking for. There's a nitro boost. Huh. Delete object. That's not what we want. We want the object hider. Autoloader. HUD, show or hide. Instant wash. Where did it go? Close flaps. Steer. There's cruise control. Show or hide. hide a map object. So it's going to be above the Rydales. Alright. We can handle that. Oh. There we go. Hide a map object. Okay. Not close enough. So if we taken these fences out, that's not really going to be seen. Yeah. It may look a little weird, but it'd be alright. So if I want to put another building right in here, something for parking something, we clear that up. What do we have out here? This is going to be opening up to the field. Okay. Chaco. Put me back on Chaco. Yeah, I could definitely see doing that field with the doing that farm with the cows and the horses, and the other one, the big cow pasture. Um, okay, so let's unload that. Let's see what kind of money we make off of that. 141,000. Not too bad, I don't guess. Alright, now here's this I also like. For break-in, you could. This is kind of like an older, rusty, kind of little small place, right? Couple silos there. Let's purchase this and see what. Yes, I want to save the changes. Thank you. Oh, so check that out. No trigger. It may look like it's supposed to, but when we bought that farm, yeah, no way of, there's no trigger that pops up. Oh, and these have collisions. So I have an idea. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Control G. Okay. So wait a minute. How much of this? The whole thing's gone. Alright. But I have an idea. If we restore that, let's do farm silo large, silo extension, restore, and you gotta keep him. You know, I gotta remind myself this is beta, so it's in beta mode. Now, if we go in, can we take and add? Where's that one silo? I don't know how tall it's going to be. Wood silo fast. Okay. Now I got using global companies with the. Oh, there it is. With the. See, that would be too tall. It's supposed to have place anywhere. But that's alright. We can hide these. Right? We can hide those. Let's go find the rusty silo. Okay. Holds 100,000, 200,000, 100,000. So the only problem with that is that it would be the fill. Could we do it like there? How about that? We can make it go. It's gonna look kind of weird, but we can. Let's bump it right up next to the building. So if we hide this tree, okay, and then we could pull in with a small trailer to unload. Why not? Why not? I still can't get over the horses and the cows being in the same pasture. So let's go check on them. Anyway, that would be cool. Maybe do like a little arable farm right there. Yeah, this right here is one of the cooler things I've seen. It does seem like the horses hang out more on this side. So we have 8 horses in this field, right? But they're right here with the cows. So you have the horse triggers over here. There's the water. There's the feed. Not sure where the straw trigger's gonna be, but this is where you're gonna buy your horses. Right? We put one of each in here, so in the same pasture with the cows. And then on this side, of course, there's the slurry. This is the buy point. There's the water, and we never gave them any water. So now where's the feed? I'm sure it's gonna be in the barn. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have probably straw and feed in here. That's what I would guess. And then if we come back down, see, I like that. You could do like a little small farm right there. Couple of sell points. Is that going to be the BTA? Kind of looks like it. Not sure what this is. There's no trigger on the map. Interesting. There's BGA. This looks more like a BGA here. I don't know. Slurry pit. But there's no fuel stations or anything. And then the sheep there, which I guess if you did the sheep, you would have to you'd have to buy your own house. Yeah, we've already been down that way. Access to that field. Okay, so here's this. So what do you get? The pond? What's gonna be... Is there fish in this one? No fish in this one. Okay. But you had to, you know, there is a pond there, so. Yeah, you might could put like a little shed back here. Do like a, what would you call it? Firewood. You could do like a little lawn care business or something out of here. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah, so you get this field too. So you could do kind of like a small, something small, you know? Take this field right here and use it for, how much is that? 80,000. And I didn't pay attention to how much that cost. 1 million. $1 million. All right, now what about these houses? Check that out. 2 little farms side by side. No silos. Right? It's crazy. 268,000. So there's plenty of room for plenty of room. Multiplayer, from a multiplayer role play, you know. So this house has room on the side as far as maybe putting a small silo, small implement building. You know, you could do something simple here. This plot maybe not so much. Pretty cool. I'll be interested to see what other videos might pop up about on this map. What other people may come up with. By far, I believe that this, so far, is the better farm. Especially if you buy the cows. So here's a silo system for this one, and I've already showed this. I'm just showing it again. So there's your silos, and then over here would be your equipment, machine sheds, which the white and black one I added. Diablo, hey Diablo, how you doing? And then there's your farmhouse. So I feel like this is probably the biggest farm, the better farm. Farmhouse on the right, there's the pond with the fish in it. And then you get these two buildings over here, the ones on the right. Those two. So I added that building. And there's plenty of room, you know, for just leaving stuff parked out in the open. And then the size of this cow field is just crazy. Now this cow field is not part of the farm initially when you buy it. It's separate. But I can't get over the size of this field and how it's laid out. Let's I'm good, thanks for asking. Now how are you doing today? I'm doing good. A little chilly in the house. I don't have the heat on, so but I'm doing good. So this is a new map by CL Mapping. If you go to, I would imagine if you go to Facebook and you look up CL Mapping, he has the link on his Facebook page. Unfortunately, I don't have the link in the description or anything. So when I first was messing around with this, Clutch Simulations did a preview of this map last night. It's in beta form, so I saw this film and was like, wow, you know, this is believable. So the cow pen, right? Cow barn is right there. This holds 500 cows. It is one of the few maps that I have seen in the game where the field actually looks like it would hold 500 cows. it comes all the way back here, over onto there. But I've yet to see any cows on this side. And I don't see any triggers over here to make me believe that I can put cows over here. I mean, there's straw right there, but that would probably just be for straw storage. And then this right here is connected, you know, with the bridge. Maybe use that for mowing the grass for your hay and straw. So you come through this gate. There's cows back here. They keep walking all the way back through. They'll walk down through there. They'll come through this gate, and they will walk down through here. And this field wraps all the way around to the back. Too many maps have got these small little rinky-dink barns that hold 200 or 500 cows, and the field probably even not even big enough for 5 cows. So I really, really, really like this. And then I don't think Clutch pointed it out yesterday, but back here, I'm not sure if you saw this when you came in. Follow the road around. Now, this is a 4X map for PC only. Alright, where's it at? There it is. I know he mentioned that this had cows and horses, but I don't think that he talked about them being in the same pasture. So, this is your cow barn. There's the water, the feed, and the straw is inside the barn, right? In the same pasture over here is your horse trigger, water and feed right there. But look, they are sharing the same pasture. Right? And the field is big enough, comes all the way back here. Now this cow barn, this only holds 200 cows and 8 horses. But that's much more believable than the little smaller maps, you know. No, I mean they're. I don't know that I've ever seen this before, other than somebody making it this way. You know, you got the open pastures where you could go in and you could essentially put animals in the same pasture. But this is the first time that I've seen it on a map where the map maker did it. I like that. Let's see, you got cows over here where the horses are, horses over here where the cows are. It's just great. I like it. I haven't explored up through here yet. So let's go see. We'll go around this way. I'm looking for the farms. Hey, Harley. Yeah, and that's what I thought. Like, that's something that I thought that you would see. So there's a sawmill. Um, I I couldn't remember. Like, you know, it didn't like stand out in my head. There's a nice area, and see, like the you have enough room. You know, now I know that I've seen farmers that have had equipment out in the open, to where stuff doesn't. Not all their stuff is kept in a building. Um, you know, maybe some plows or stuff like that. You know, there's looks like a pig farm and plenty of room. You know, you can add little sheds or whatever to your park stuff. Um, Yeah. So what is this? What is that? There's the sawmill. So we came up here. Gulfside Harvest Store. So, grass, alfalfa. So I guess that's going to be like a fermenting silo. Okay. All right. So the road going that way. So let's come over here and find the next next road. There's more water right there. That's gonna be more water. I saw that's a water, but I thought that may be a farm right there. Um, cool map. Definitely a cool map. More fields up here, so this you could get into like a bigger farm up in this area, which is probably what this is. More of an arable farm. Um, what do we have here? I can't. Is that horses? Yeah, so that's gonna be horses there. Whoops. Nice building. So this would probably be one of the bigger farms, I would say. And from the looks of it, looks like it might be two farms. You got a house right here. All right, let's check this out. No, that's all one. That's all one thing there. Is that a house? So that's a house. And that's a house. All right. Yeah, so it's just two houses on that one piece of property. Huh. Rental house maybe? Hey, little role play. See, plenty of room, you know, you could take and put another building right in that area. Or take out a few trees and or like this little spot, put a good sized building there if you needed. Silo, horses, plenty of farmland there. Build area. The shop's right there. Now I haven't checked this out. Uh, let's see, what is this? Southern cane and root. Southern cane and root. Potatoes, molasses, sugar cane, potatoes, sugar beets. So that's what you can sell there. Pretty cool. And then we're going back down to where the main farm is, but I can't imagine. Is there? There's not any. Let's see, where are we at? We're right there. So we want to go right here in the middle. It looks like there's a couple of spots right there. Alright, so let's looking for field 104. Alright, so there's the road. That's another one of the, I don't know what that is. Fuel. There's no sell point there, so could this could possibly be water stations, right? For the flooding the fields. Okay, where's the other one at? Let's go up to 105. This is gonna be right over here. So that's probably gonna be the same thing. Yeah. So my guess is that that's what that's for. Water stations. Because you can flood the fields. Maybe not all of them, but some of the fields you can actually flood. Let's see if we can find the pipe for this one. Doesn't look like there's a pipe for that one, but I saw one over here. Nope, that's from drainage from the water. Oh, there we go. So right here, if you buy this field, let's go ahead and buy this. Now, how do you? There we go. So you see the water coming out, and then you see it filling up the field there. So you could do rice here. Pretty cool. So my guess was those one spots are for. Hey Ado, how you doing? Those one spots are for the. I would say they're water stations to pump the water to these fields. Let's see here. And then if you close the valve, it's not supposed to be long. That the water just see how quick the water goes away. Yeah. So if you want to do, by the time the valve closes, the water's empty. If you want to do rice, you could definitely do rice. But that's pretty cool. Alright, and then there's back to the main. Well, there is no main farm. Let's see, I'll back out and we'll come back in. We'll come back in on a brand new game save and I'll show you what. Show you what you start off with, which is nothing. You do have some equipment spawn into the store, but as far as the property, like a actual farm, I don't think So we'll go ahead and we'll delete that one. And then we'll go into the same spot. Southern Parish. And again, this is by CL Mapping. If you look him up on Facebook, the link is on his Facebook page. It is a beta version only, and it's PC, and it is a 4X map. I think it's fictional, but it's based out of like Louisiana, I think. Somewhere down like that. I'm doing good. How are you? Or did I ask that already? Now, what I find interesting, about this is the respawn point when you reset your tractor or a piece of equipment. Okay, so we are at the agricultural supply, which is the store, right? Okay, so we're just at the corner of the road. So there's a 9240, which I'm not sure which. There's my harvester, right? Harvester and header. And then this equipment right here is yours. 2 tractors, semi-truck. There's a fertilizer, cultivator, seeder. So, and a little pickup truck. Now, if we look at the map, you own these little spots right here, which is where the sell points are, right? There's no actual farm that you own, and that's on New Farmer. So keep in mind, let's say you want to do down here where the horse and cows are, that's $1 million. So I don't know that I would suggest coming in. This is 394,000. I don't know that I would suggest coming in under New Farmer. The cool cow field, the neat cow field, 1.1 million. So, let's see what the horse farm is. 660,000. So let's say you'll get a tractor hung up and you want to respawn. Now we're in the upper, that's the PDA there. We're in the upper left hand corner. So we're gonna, crap, there we go. We're gonna reset something. Hopefully it'll be, yeah, that will do that tractor. Reset. Okay, now you see this is a gas station. We've come all the way down to the bottom right hand corner. At first I was like, well, that's weird, right? And then I got to thinking, well, if you reset something, it's usually because something's wrong. So why not have it at a little gas station, maybe a service station, where they would fix it. It does have a bay there. But you know, you could kind of, if you think like that, it kind of makes sense. But for those of you that have just joined in, I'll take and show you something real quick. I'll show you the two cow pastures that I really it really to me seems like it's the best that I've seen in the game yet. Um, they're not big dairy farms. They don't have big tanks for you to fill up a bunch of trucks, or they don't hold thousands of animals. But they are unique in their own right. And I say that just because there may be maps out there that have this. I just have not played on them. So it is. This is the first time that I have seen it done this way. So this right here is a horse and cow farm. Yeah, we'll pull in right here. And we'll just cut through the grass. So I'm gonna have to add some money in, given the fact, I already did on the other one, so let's do 5 million. So if we get out, we'll just of course we have to buy it first. Okay. Bam. Confirm. So this is the horse side, right? There's your water, feed troughs right there. Straw. I'm not sure where the straw goes for the horses, but anyway. Now, if we come over here, we are going to stay in the same pasture, right? You see horses are over here on this side. Alright, so we stay in the same pasture. We come over to this gate. And here comes the cows. We'll do 52. This is where I stopped. So now you have the cows. Cows and horses on the same pasture. And it's a good sized pasture, They come all the way back in here. So, well, to be honest with you, I don't know how much further they go back than this right here. But, yeah, you see them walking in between the trees there. So, but they're sharing the same pasture. And then we'll leave the tractor there. And then real quick, I'll show you the other one. And I think I'm going to start playing on this. Definitely a big map, because I was like, wait a minute, I've gone too far, and then, no, I hadn't. So here's the farm. When you buy this farm, so you get both little areas right there. So there's your machine sheds, and your house, and where is it? There's some fish. I think Clutch was talking about last night. He's never seen fish in the water before. I know on Alaska Delta Junction, they have salmon in the water, lots and lots of salmon. So, but here's the other cow farm. I believe I showed this on the PDA already. So there's the cow farm. Um, water, feed is right here, and straw is inside right there. You can see the markers underneath the doors right there. So slurry, and then manure is right here. Now I'm not gonna put the. I'm gonna go ahead and play with what I have here, but so the horses, I mean the cows, will come all the way back through here. They'll go through this gate and wander all the way back in here. They will go all the way down that field. They will wander through this gate, and they will wander all the way back here. Now, why I say this is possibly the best cow farm? Two reasons. That barn holds 500 cows. And you look at the size of the field that they're in and the fact that they go all the way back through there, to me that's believable. You know? If you take and you compare that to the next best farm or cow pen that I have seen, where is it? This one right here. Now this holds 200 cows, right? But even then, if you look the size of that field, that does not seem big enough for me for 200 cows, right? If you go to, let's see, this one holds 500. You see what I'm saying? Like the size of that is just ridiculous. You expect me to believe that that's going to hold 500 cows? I don't believe it. You know? But this field here is a lot better suited for 500. And then if we go back over to here, this holds 200 cows, right? So if we compare that to the other one, and there may be a placeable pasture that has a bigger field than this. There may be a bigger. I just haven't found it. You know. So that's supposed to hold 200 cows. And then you see the size of the field of what, you know. I just think it's this. In my opinion, this is one of the best cow pastures between as far as those two pastures. Is the functionality tied to the building? Could you place the building on any farm and the cows would roam? Could you place the building on any farm and the cows would roam? So, I don't think so. I believe the functionality is tied to the farm because if I come over here and I place this farm down, this cow pen down here, the farms themselves don't actually come with the animal pens. I don't think. That's the wrong one. So that's the one with the biggest field, right? So if I come over here and I place it there, right? I don't own that piece of land, but they're going to stay, the cows are going to stay within that fence, right? And the same with what's already placed there. The cows are going to stay in that field, the fenced area. and the horses, because the horses are in the same pasture. So I would believe that the functionality is tied to the building, right? Um, Now this farm over here, the cows are separate from the rest of the farm. So you could buy this farm without buying the cows, or you can buy just the cows, or you can do both, right? So if we look at the map, so this is a house with the machine sheds, and the silos is right there, right? There's a house with the machine shed, and the silos right there. All right. So now if we come over here to the cow pasture, that's the cow pasture. So technically they are separate from each other. If we go to the sheep, now I haven't done anything with the sheep, so I can't speak for what this does. But this is only a sheep pasture. There's no farm. There's no farm involved with this. So what else do we have? There is horses up here. Now this one's a unique one, I think, in one aspect. You know, it's not a big pasture for the horses. Now you have a house right here, right? Silo system, couple buildings, and then you come over here, and there's another house, couple sheds on this side. So when you buy this, that's all one. That's all one thing. You got a house right here to the left of the horses, and then you have a house right here, like where I'm at. So with that farm and this one, they are tied in together. So then if we go to the pigs, now this is a complete farm. Silos, a small shed and a house. So that's a complete farm, small farm. But then on the other side of the river right here is another farm, arable farm, I guess. Have you seen the trailer to one of the new maps? Yeah, I've seen that. It looks good. Um, the graphics look better than what the gameplay was in the previous that everybody was complaining about. So, um, but yeah, I like this map right here, man. I just can't make up my mind. I really like that this has both the horses and cows together. With Global Company, I wouldn't have to spend time riding the horses, right? So I could still make, you could make money off of the horses as well. But then I really like the size of this cow pasture back here. Now I could stand, you would make more money off of this farm as far as the cows are concerned. Because you got 500 cows on this farm and 200 on the other. And if you wanted to, you could come over here. Let me see if I still have it. I used to have a open horse pasture. So I could take and put horses in one of these fields. They're not going to roam the whole thing. It's kind of a small area where they would roam, but I could take and put horses down here by the pond or something like that if I wanted to. Yeah. Which one would you do, Aiden? Buy this farm and buy that cow pasture? Or would you do the one over there with the horse and cows together? Which one would you do? Because if you bought this one, you would definitely you could make more money off of the cows, right? And then you add the horses, and actually, right there is a small pen. You could use the gate there. Put the horse. I don't know if the open pasture for the horses would fit in that, but I think it would look better over here. You could put it in this area. I'd have to find it and re-download it, but or you could put it right here. I'd probably put it down by the pond. Put the horses down here. Man, that's a tough decision. Or what I could do, that's a sheep. It would be a long drive. So I have West Texas. All right. Um, I played on West Texas before. Like as actual gameplay. Um, And I have it right now for a video which I've actually have recorded. I may take and re-record it. And this is my hang of it. West Texas is it's a good map, right? Well, first of all, I don't really care for the round fields, which I know that can be redone, right? You could go in and make your field how you want it, and you can actually hide the irrigation systems pretty good on that map. So, but it's the same. The big cow, the big dairy farm, and I'll show you a comparison if it'll load. So you see the size of the cow pens, right? And I like comparing to this one field because it's the biggest. Right? This barn right there holds 200 cows, and each one of those hold two. That's just not realistic to me. You know. Now, this horse pasture over here. This is realistic as far as a horse pasture. Is this the one? Yeah. I actually had to fly around to see the triggers. uh, like this is a real, to me that would be a more realistic as far as a horse pasture, right? And then you got horses back here, which this is a smaller horse pasture, which is right here, I think. Yeah. So the horses are only in that little area right there. But I think this one holds 8 where the other one holds 16. And let's see, is this cows? Yeah. And this is a nice cow. Matter of fact, how's I can't remember how this one goes. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing in that one. So let's see if we can find the horse trigger or the cow trigger. Cause I've never put horses on this one. And I don't even know. Nope, they don't go that far back. Alright, there's the There's the feed. Ah. We'll probably be able to see the black and white better. Now this only holds 80, which it's a great size field for 80 cows, but it's only 80 cows. So you're not money wise, you know, it would take a lot longer to um, get the money, you know, get your money built up with 80 cows versus 500 or even 200. The dairy farm, that thing's so expensive. Uh, and the problem is that to get all the animals to show up, you have to buy the whole map. I mean, you could fly around the map and find, you know, look and find the at least where the milk, you know, like where the milk sell point is. You know, which is kind of interesting. I've never seen it be that detached from the fence like that before. And then if you look, the cow pasture's over here, but then the milk is right there. It's kind of interesting. Slurry back here. Wonder where the manure is gonna be. There's water. There's water. So what's this is gonna be for sheep. Let's feed. Yeah. Where's the trigger? I would think that it would be right in here somewhere. Because there's a gate. Oh, check that out. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the trigger is. You would think that it would be right here somewhere. And then the other issue. Hey, Blur, how's it going? Or but, hey, hey, Bruce. Sorry about that. I think I was reading what you were saying and trying to say hey to you at the same time. So I'll go back and let me see if I can find this trigger because it's gonna drive me crazy. I'll go back and show the other map. Um, it's pretty cool, but I just can't find the trigger for this pin. Okay. Look, there is no. It's there, but it doesn't show it. Come on. F11. It's showing that it's right here. $350 sheep. So I think that's believable. Cool. I'm glad you liked it, man. Um, but yeah, I played West End Hardy, and um, it was really neat how, if I remember correctly, the ideal behind that map was that you had to think about what you were doing. It wasn't just placing. Uh, it wasn't about just harvesting the field. You go sell it, rinse and repeat. Um, the First of all, the train on that map is absolutely amazing. Uh, one of the better one of the better trains in the game. Red River, that new map has an awesome train on it. Um, so then the uh, the businesses opened up at a specific time, which there's other maps that have done that. But there was some stuff that you just didn't make money on. You had to go about it a different way. Uh, and that's I don't know if they updated it since I played on it, or I don't know. Um, it I enjoyed playing on it. I know when I played on it, I did a bunch of contracts, and I ended up having the two horse farms that are up there by the state park, and then I earned the money to get the big dairy farm, and the dairy farm was kind of a letdown, to be honest with you. Um, so Bruce, check this out. Let me know if you've ever seen this before. So this is a horse trigger right here, right? The horse barn. Um, I don't want them to starve, so well, they're not gonna starve. They got a pasture full of grass. But so check this out. This little shed right here is for the horses, right? And then this right here is for the cows. Let's go take care of their water real quick. But look at there. They are roaming together. Same pasture. Horses, cows. That's badass. I want that to be in there. Yeah. We'll do it like that. That's just cool. I was trying to figure out because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play this map at least a little bit because it's supposed to be like Louisiana. And it's a good sized field. 200 cows and 8 horses. So good size field, right? Now, if we come over here, so that's like a complete farm as far as you get the house, your silo, you know, machine shed, and whatnot. So I'm trying to decide if I want to use that farm or if I want to use this over here. Um, so here's the house, machine sheds, and then your silos are over here, right? So if you buy this, that's what you get. No, you don't start with the animals. I did that because kind of showing the map a little bit, and then the cow farm, the cow pasture, is that right there, right? So you'd have to buy the two of them together. I would not suggest coming in this on new farmer mode because all what you get is this right here. Now I've already bought that. I bought the two, yeah, the horse paddock and pasture. I bought that as far as when I bought the farm. But all what you get is the equipment. That's it. And if you look, the price of this farm right here, right? That's 394,000. The that cow pasture is 1.1 million. This down here is 1,025,000. So I made my mind up that if I'm gonna play this. I gave myself like 5 million, I think it was, and went with it. But check this field out. So there's your cow barn, right? Milk's in the front, straw is inside the building. There's your water. There's your food, slurry, manure, and I believe the trigger for the cows is right here once you buy it. But they roam all this back through here. They go all the way down this side. They'll come through this gate and they will go all the way back here. Back to this. So I'm just trying to figure out, do I want to do... It's a 4X map, alright? This cow pasture is separate from the farm. So I could do. I just don't know which one to do. I could do both, right? Keep my farm over there where the horses are, and then buy this cow pasture as well. But with it being a 4X map, that'd be a lot of jobbing back and forth. I'm gonna get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. So what would you do? I mean, I don't. You'd probably have to get on the map and let's do this. Let's go right here. Come out of flight mode. And Heart is in here, so I'm gonna show her the truck that I got. It's not the one that she showed me, but it's one that I found that works with auto drive. Let's go with the gray. Which one? I'll go with that one. And all accessories. So we're gonna buy that. It's a little wonky when it goes to when you have a trailer hooked up to it. Sometimes when you sit still, the trailer wants to rock. So let's see here. $43 miles an hour. We'll make it 45. It's not bad. It's not the best Ford that I've seen, but it does work with auto drive. So if I haven't mentioned, or I've mentioned it several times, but if you haven't heard it, this is in beta. It's a beta version. He's not done with the map yet. I believe most everything is in place, but you would have to expect that there would be an update, possibly an update that you would have to require a new game save. To keep that in mind. But I like the map enough right now to where I want to play on it. And even if it's just setting it up to deliver some cows to, or maybe some pigs or sheep, or something that I could put a Oreo factory on here, deliver Oreos up to this. I'll probably do cows on it, but so here we go. Let's say that we have come up here, we got through feeding the cows, and we have got to drive back to the main farm, right? If I was to do both of them, set the cruise control. if you haven't noticed, this is kind of how I try and play my game now. I'm not doing it 100% of the time, but I'm trying to drive around where I'm going to go. It's a hard habit to break, tabbing from one vehicle to another, but I'm trying to break that habit. There's no traffic on the map yet. There's no people that I've seen. There's not really a town area. The closest thing to a town would be back there where the shop is. This is kind of more out in the country. I can't remember how many farms it is that's on the map, but there's several. I would say somewhere 5, maybe 7. Oh yeah, been playing ATS. And see, I've been playing more and more ATS here lately too. Um, Honestly, I feel like it's because, um, did I pass it? Don't tell me I passed it while I was reading. No, I didn't pass it. I don't think. Yeah, no, it's right up here. And I know like FS22 is coming out, so I'm not burned out on this game. I know that because I still get excited about new maps and new mods and stuff like that. But just see how long it takes to drive from one to the other. So I don't know that I would do both. And I may just go with this one. Cause see, here's something else that I'm curious about. I may just stick with this one because I just had an idea. Let's try something real quick. Mods. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. 10,000 daily upkeep, $10. Initial release. Nothing about how much it holds, right? Because like the cow pasture itself holds 200, right? So you'll make more money off of the cows than you will the horses. That's what I'm trying to go over in my head. I really like having the horses and cows in the same pasture more than having the big field. Ah, oh, dang it. I didn't activate the mod. Fun, fun, fun. ATS. So you use um the same truck that you made last night? There we go. Now it should be activated. You know what I actually think would be even better? Alright? Is to be able to buy a farm with a pasture. Even if it was only one animal that you could put in the pasture, but for you to be able to choose which animal you wanted in the pasture. Right? Because if you look at this setup, you could do cows, you could do horses, you could do sheep, you could do pigs, right? Chickens, you could do chickens, but I don't know that I would use that big of a barn for chickens. But I mean, you could do it, you know? So, if we come back here, and I think that this would be, I think this would be realistic as well. So let's go right here. Somebody mentioned that having the different animals in the same pasture was what they do in real life, right? At least the horses and the cows. That's a beef cow pasture, which is not what I was looking for. It said open cow pasture. But I don't have seasons turned on, right? So let's try this. Okay. Uh, 50 cows. See, that's not really a whole lot. Now, there's not going to be any milk, is there? So, No milk, no pasture, just for doing the cows. All right. I saw today in Missy B's Discord that she's taking ideas for production building ideas. Ooh, that would be cool. I'm back. I had to go repair a header. Already? So now let's brown cow 52. Um Garage. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. There is a mod, and I can't remember what it's called. It's an open pasture, but it's cows, sheep. It's cows, sheep, and pigs, I think. Because the one with the horses is separate, and it has like a little stable. Kind of feed. Anyway, I'm not getting anywhere with this. Just running around. So, we got that we can use for storing hay. We're gonna have this building. We're gonna have this building. I'll decide about the other one later on, I guess. Silo, that's gonna be for silage. So let's check this out. There's no doors on this one. Yeah, the other farm, the silo, it has a building like that, but it's got doors on it. You have to open the doors to go in it to put stuff in the silo. So, how much room do we have? 600. $658 million. Nothing for rice. No silage. Okay. Welcome back, Carter. Diablo. So what was wrong with the header? Curiosity will get me. Alright, so none of these are wide enough for that header, I don't think. So what would be different? What would be different for me to do? Busted a few sickles. Okay. forgive me for not knowing, but what is a sickle? No. Sickles or cutters on the header. Okay. And I think this one had to go this way. Yeah. It's been a while since I did horses. Oats and hay. Gizmo. Oh, that's how much they're worth. All right. Straw, oat, and hay. Did I not buy? They're sharp as can be. Two seems like I always walk away bleeding when I mess with them. That sucks. Trying to think, how do I want to do this? I got 3.8 million, so we'll do the easy way. Let's start over here. Yeah, see, I only got 891,000. So I honestly feel like if you come in farm manager mode, you'll have more money to work with. So what's crop we got over here? Canola. That's Edward Gomez. So that's our farm as far as the animals are concerned. $158, $157 definitely makes sense. Can we? What can we do over here? Okay, I don't think these can be flooded. So this is sunflowers. Come on. Can be flooded. So that's soybeans. And what about 143? It can be flooded, which it has corn. I wonder something. What if you, so Let's see. If these can be flooded, right? Let's go ahead and let's buy these. They look like shark teeth. Yeah, um, I know what you're talking about now. Um, when you said they were the cutters, um, yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was like I was thinking, um, yeah, and see there are a lot of fields on this map. A couple good big fields too. It's a 4x map, so I don't know if I told you that, Bruce, or not, but there's 100 and let's see, there's 165, 70, 175. Yeah, it looks like 175 fields is the highest number I see coming up to right there. So I think that would be a good start right there. But what I'm curious about now, whoops. Now what happens if we flood it? Because I'm not going to flood. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to flood it. Right? I just want to see what happens here. Hey, Groot, how you doing? So there comes the water, and it stops right there. Okay. How's Groot doing today? Can we get rid of that? Yep, it disappears. Because I promise you, I'm not gonna. That doesn't go away. So if we flatten this out, right? We can make this a big field over here. But what I'm more interested in doing, let's see, we can come in this way. What's going to be the entrance point? Let's see, we'll do this over here. We'll come up right through here. Well, we flatten that out. Let's see. So that gives us access to both fields. Okay. I'm cool with that. And the road, this is kind of, it's not perfectly flat, so that's pretty cool. Little character there. Alright. Shift Alt S. First things first. Let's harvesters. That gives us the 26,000. There's the case IH. Oh, wait a minute. This has got to be lizard. Alright, there's the 3D tracks. Rear axis pipe, standard. Global positioning, rear hitches, engine setup. We'll keep it like that. Okay. And then we need the header. So let's go ahead and do this. There's the 12. I believe what I want is the 16. Okay. So since the fields can be flooded, there's rice on here. Yep, there's rice. Rice and alfalfa, I guess, are the extra crops. And it seems like not all fields can be flooded, but there are a lot of them can. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything on that. So this map is done by CL Modding. You can look him up on Facebook, which is where the link will be. It's CL Modding or mapping. Clutch did a video on it last night, and the link for the map is in that video. I'm not used to putting links in the description. I've never tried it, so I might could do that later on. Add the link to the description, but it's CL. I think it's CL modding um, on Facebook, and matter of fact, I can look real quick. I can look real quick and tell you if you're interested. Clutch simulations.
We're looking at the
CL mapping. CL mapping on Facebook. So we're gonna go ahead and get this stuff taken care of. We're gonna get going. I got to get the stuff growing for the animals. I should have some stuff already in the silo, I believe. So I should have enough time before sunset to get done what I need to do for the animals. And if not, we can always put down a buy point, and we can buy what we need to get started. And no bigger than what the fields are, you might see me try and do 6 mile an hour harvesting. Maybe. I'm not gonna swear to it. That might be asking a lot for me. And the water, so how would I say it? If I heard Clutch right last night, the water is just a visual thing. So yeah, I believe you said it had no effect on the crops whatsoever. But I've never done rice, so I don't know if it's a lucrative pain in the butt. If it's easy, I can't tell you anything about rice. I don't know anybody that farms rice. I couldn't even tell you where there's a rice field at. So it just always seemed to me like it was one of those crops that was done somewhere else. And um, the people I watch on YouTube, It's pretty much corn, soybeans. Um, every now and then I'll watch a group that does tobacco. Um, corn and soybean. That's pretty much what the people I watch on YouTube. That's pretty much what they do, and that's kind of what I stick to. Um, I like to I like to harvest what I need. As far as either the productions I'm running or the animals that I'm raising, that sort of thing. But all right, I'm not on Top Chat, so I kind of feel like I may have missed something there, or I'm not on Live Chat. Yeah, like I've tried to do a little bit of research as far as the people I watch. Like I started paying attention to what kind of equipment they were using, and have tried to use the same equipment on this map right here. I don't think I'm gonna follow that. I think I'm gonna use like some of my favorite, or maybe some of the stuff I wanted to use and I haven't used yet. But definitely on Oklahoma, the equipment that I have on there, with the exception of one, maybe two pieces, it's all equipment that I know somebody that I can tell you who uses. Now, with the fields being the size that they are, I could probably get away with small or medium tractors. We'll see. Helps if I steer straight, don't it? Here. Matter of fact, I'll just do it right here. Bum, bum, bum. Like out. Um, let's see. me just trailer. We have the money, so let's go this route. I don't really use the Demco a lot. Let's go with blue just because. Whoops. Scale, there's your cart. No. Rear hitch, front chain, electric tarp. Yeah, we'll do the electric. That's the whole thing with this trailer. So let's do that. We need 300 horsepower. So can we do that with medium tractors? What do we have? That's 180. 223. So let's go to large. That's 210. I know I can make those work, but that's 360. How big is that? It kind of looks crazy with two. 290, 370, 280, 325. There's a 9R with 410. Not long now till FS22. Nope. What did I think they said? 26 days? Something like that. 25 days. Let's go ahead and get the... Probably be better to do that in the field, but we're going to do it as we travel. What am I doing for Halloween? As of right now, our plans are day by day based on Sandy's dad's health. So we are not planning anything for Halloween. I got the other than the challenge that I did, um, we don't have any plans. So it will probably be um, we'll grill out or something. You know, if the weather's nice, fire up the smoker, do something like that, and just sit at the house. We don't get trick or treaters at our house. Um, so we just stay at home and relax. Anybody got special plans for Halloween? I know a lot of times, usually what we've done the past few years, because once we figure out that nobody around here goes trick or treating, if they do, they probably go to a bigger area, a bigger neighborhood or something like that. Um, what we used to do, we'd just buy a bag of candy and we would just sit here and watch a movie and eat the candy ourselves. Um, you know, the and there are kids that live down the road that we live on, but yeah, I don't know if they go to a mall or a church or um, I don't know what the kids around here actually do. I just know that we don't get any trick or treaters or nobody I know that throws any costume parties or anything like that. So we just kind of sit home and relax. It's just another day. And that's a shame because Halloween's one of my favorite holidays. I can tell you what I'm gonna do today. Um, Smoker's getting fired up after a while. I'm gonna make what I believe they're called bacon shots, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna. I believe what the plan is. You take a piece of chicken, kind of like a chicken nugget size, right? I'm going to be using chicken thighs. Let's see. And you take a half a piece of so you make like, just a little small piece, bite sized piece of chicken. And then you take a half a piece of bacon and you wrap around the piece of chicken, stick a toothpick through it so it keeps it together. And then there's like a cheese mixture that you mix up this cheese stuff. And the bacon is taller than the bacon will be taller than 500 horsepower. Wheel set up. Ooh, chocolate covered Brussels sprouts. That's pretty cool. But anyway, you take the cheese and you fill in the bacon, right? So inside the bacon, you've got chicken and cheese. And then you put it on the smoker, like 275 degrees, I think it is, for about 45 minutes, something like that. And then you can put some barbecue sauce on it, like the last 15 minutes to kind of give it a caramelization or whatever. Those things are really good. We've done the same thing without the cheese. We wrap bacon around mushrooms. Um, so that turns out really good. Yeah, do the same thing. You take bacon and wrap it around like one of the smaller medium sized mushrooms, and you put it on the grill with barbecue sauce. Yeah. Mm, I think that's the trailer I want. That one holds 2 million, so I'm not using that one. That one's 500,000. That's got to be. Those are modded by somebody. Let's go back to this one. Let's see. No, I don't want orange. How about that? Well, that? Oh, check that out. The red stripe with that trailer. Yeah, I think that might be alright. And we may end up changing that and putting more wheels. Well, no, because this has got to go through. This has got to go through the silo. So, yeah. Well, the steering on this is touchy. Probably what I should have done was used a 18 wheeler here. Man, I love how that tractor sounds. Steering wheel, idiot. Yep. Come on. I don't think this is the best way to go about this, but 18 wheeler would have probably been better. It's just I always use the 18 wheeler. Alright, now let's go. We can come out right here. Yeah, there's not much room for stuff tipping out, right? If you use a tipper trailer and the trailer goes up, it's going to hit them rafters and be like, bam. Let's do the rafter dance. Alright, now I got to figure out how to get in that field right there. Oh, it's over on the other side. So for now, let's park this right here. So the other two crops that we have, let's see, we've got, is that corn? No. Yeah, that's corn. Let's go take a little trip over there and see if it's ready to harvest yet. Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts. It's like the little miniature heads of lettuce, right? Or cabbage, whatever. Alright, so the corn's not ready. Let's see, can we sneak by the pole right here? Brakes on that tractor is not the best in the world. Okay. Now let's run back over there and get the harvester. And we're gonna have to buy the header. I wonder how many kids, and let's think about this. How many kids would eat Brussels sprouts if they were covered in chocolate? I'd be afraid that that would just taste too weird. You know? Don't knock it till you try it. But I think that might be a little weird. $1 billion to eat anything. I hear you. I don't know, man. You couldn't have got me to eat Brussels sprouts growing up. I don't think you could. Yeah. I don't think I would have ate them growing up, period. 40 foot, 35 foot. I always go with 40. Let's do 35 foot. We could do 9 meter. 9 meters. How horrifying would that be? 10.6. Let's do the medium. Let's go. Has this one got the air bar? Air bar. Yeah, break it up, Miss Cabbage. I hear you. That's pretty much what it is, right? Let's see. I want to change that to yellow. I do know that. Alright, we're going to go 6 miles an hour and see how horrifying this is. I keep talking crap about it, but I mean, well, come on, we only got a couple weeks left. You gotta walk out on the edge and be brave. Be brave. Or just say you won't get any dessert. Yeah, you're not getting dessert if you don't eat that. Yeah, they'd end up behind the crack, in the crack behind the stove. Is where they would end up when I was growing up. Alright, so how we got to do this? We got to, how can I do this and have enough room to do it right? Is the landing area not big enough? Oh, crop destruction. I got to change that. Oh my goodness. Um, Withering. That's off. Okay. Um, Weeds we want off. And I'm okay with crop destruction. We'll do it like that. Save game. Go back. Attach tool. Oh, come on. Oh, that is so slow. Oh, look at there. It we may just flatten this whole thing out right here. Um I'm not a fan of how that's doing. It's getting hung up on the edge. And that's not cool. Y'all see us lifting up. Okay. Go in a little bit. We're not gonna worry about the edge. Y'all see how that's slipping? If you get over here and try and do the edge, it wants to grab a hold of the. See, it's causing him to slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this one field, flatten out the middle, and maybe smooth out the edge. Maybe. Bruce, if you're still in here, man, I don't see how y'all do this all the time at 6 miles an hour. I really don't. Tell me how you do it. How do you manage 6 miles an hour? It drives me crazy. Bruce, how do you do this at 6 miles an hour all the time? I don't. This is driving me crazy. Patience. My patience is on back order. It's like stuck out in the ocean with all those ships. This edge might not be too bad. Yeah, it's tough. um, so what are you streaming today, Bruce? I get done with this field right here. I'm gonna jump off here and start preparing for supper. Hopefully we can eat early. I got to clean out the bottom of the smoker and make sure the ashes are good, taken out, whatever. Um, yeah, it's. I don't see me playing this map like a crazy amount. I like it. I really like it, but I don't want to. I don't want to give up on Oklahoma. So earlier I was thinking, I could always take and set up a factory or something and deliver stuff to here. Need to check. Did you do a poll for it on your community? Come on. See, I can't even turn around without getting stopped by that little hill. We'll get this harvested, and I may let the game run for a little bit. So what map are you on, group? Oklahoma? Really can't get off that map. played Pioneer map, but I find myself back at Lone Oak. Gotcha. Lone Oak's a good map. Yeah. I kind of messed around with it a little bit. I didn't really play any any big length of time on that one. Yeah, so realism is not in my vocabulary when it comes to actually playing the game. Um, this is one of I can count on my hands the number of times that I have gone 6 miles an hour farming. And I'm probably being serious about that. Or at least on two hands. Uh, I came into this game knowing what mods were, and that's it. That's straight off where I went. Uh, I'd already watched some videos about the game, so I knew kind of what to look for, kind of how, you know, the tool height control and stuff like that. Um, I did start off with this game on console before I got it on PC. So I prefer the fast farming. The the realism for me is um, the equipment that I use. Yeah, Elm Creek looks good, especially with them, you know, changing the changes that they made since they first, you know, showed Elm Creek to now. Um, it looks even better. So now, what I will do, and what I'm used to doing, is 10 miles an hour. So I use a mod that will I can jump out, come up to the header, and customize. So if I go to the working speed, I can make that go up to 10. I can't go no higher than that, right? So I can do it at 10 miles an hour. Now, I know that's not realistic, right? But it's like a happy medium to me. So I can do it that way. Um, I, on PC, the equivalent of tool height control would be real speed limit, I think. Real speed. Um, yeah, Bruce, I'll show you what I normally do with the grain cart. I'll just, I don't know, I'll be indifferent today, I guess. Isn't there going to be a map on FS22 that's based in Wisconsin? I don't know about that. I haven't paid attention to uh, stuff too much as far as that. So there's 10 miles an hour. Now, if I take my keyboard and I hit Alt 0, um, it should go up to about 24. So that would be kind of like the equivalent of tool height control, I guess. which I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna do this little strip right here, and then I'll go back to the 10 miles an hour. Just every time I run 6 miles an hour, I just realize I remind myself how much I hate it. The 10 miles an hour for me is more comfortable. So let's see. That should stop at 10. Yeah, there we go. So Bruce, this is what I've been doing. I've been taking the grain cart. Let's I've been using Follow Me, but now I know that you're on console, so you can't do Follow Me on console. But a lot of times what I do here recently, come on, let's go, let's right Control F. There we go. I had to go in and set that back up for my buttons. So I won't I don't think it's necessary on a field this size, right? I really like this map. I like the size of the cow pastures. The big cow pasture. It's more realistic to how many cows are in that field, right? If you put 500 cows in the big one, it's more realistic, right? And then you've got the cow pasture and the horse pasture that's combined. A lot of people do that in real life. They have horses and cows together. So I really like that. Now I've never played FS19, so I don't know what the map used to be like. But I really like how the map looks and how it feels. You know, yeah, I like it. But yeah, I'll have the grain cart follow me, and then like once I get filled up, Bruce, I'll take and I'll hop out, right? Get the grain cart, unload the harvester, and then get it back to following. But I just don't think it's necessary with this size of field. Yeah, because like I was showing people earlier, and um, it's more prevalent with the big cow field. Here, I'll show you real quick. Um, Now I'm gonna show you one of my favorite cow pens, right? Um, I use this one a lot. Where am I at? Where am I at? Right there. All right. I use this one a lot. Now it holds 500 cows. You know, if you look at the barn with that pasture, there's no way that holds 500 cows. You know. So then, if you look at this, let me get that down. If you look at this with how the 200 cows and 8 horses, right? The size of this field is more realistic. I mean, I don't even know that that's big enough for 200 cows, but at least it looks a lot better than the other animal pens, right? And then if you come over here to the one that's on this side, you know, this one right here holds 500, but then you've got all this back in here, right? Excuse me. You know, they run down through here, they go through there and come all the way back here. To me, that is way more realistic than any other farm that I have seen. There is a 4X map that has a really good cow farm on it. And well, you know, somebody mentioned West Texas earlier. Harley was in here and mentioned West Texas. West Texas has some good sized fields that are comparable for the animals that go in them, but the animals are just not enough, I don't think. The main dairy farm in West Texas is nowhere near big enough for the number of cows it has. So, I'll show you what I can do. Let's see. Now this is, it doesn't work good all the time. Let's see. See, now I don't know. Five, 8, 5, 10, 15. I don't know if that's going to work, but I thought that and I may be mistaken, but I thought that I've done this before. Okay. Control S. Why is it not showing up? Right, Control S. Let's try that. I think this right here could be a little weird. Right control. Q. No. A. 9, 10. Let's go. Let's try 11. But you gotta have the right. You gotta have the right field for this to work, I think. Like you got to play around with it a lot to get this to work. So it's too far forward. Yeah, back when I first got in, that horn honk would be a cool mod trunk. Yeah, back when I first got into Farm Sim on the iPad, you could do that, but I don't know why not on the regular game. Yeah, and with you can do course play and auto drive together, to where the harvester will run and the grain cart can be on auto drive, and you can have the grain cart come empty the harvester, and then it'll go dump it in the silo, and then it'll come back and park on the edge of the field. Alright, so let's just got to go forward some more. There's 10. Alright, let's try that. That looks pretty good. The buildings are not in your inventory. So let's see if we... Let's bring this down to 6. See what it would be like at 6 miles an hour. Yeah, the buildings in the farm are not in your inventory, so... now you also have to keep in mind this is a beta map. They're not done with the they're not done with it yet, so that still needs to go forward a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I hate to do this, but I got to go. That was my wife, so we got her truck won't start, so I got to go see what's going on with that. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, and you guys have a good day. I hope to see you later, Bruce, and